Microphone, it's muted. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you should be able to hear the music, right? Volume. Oh, I can mute it. There we go.
Fragile is the first chatter and has been first 293 times.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night. Tiger.
Okay, had to play my my intro, right? We had to. Good. How you guys doing today? Welcome in Beta.6 Frag. I actually found a way to actually zoom in. So right now, if I want to zoom in over here, I can zoom in. I can show you the screen. I can place it back where it was. So that's actually better, right? And now I can actually also, without cropping it, I can actually show you the full screen. Maybe the music is a bit too loud for you guys. There we go. Good. There's a lot of things to test. There's a lot of things to test. We already updated to Beta.6 today. And we do have 47 tickets inside here that we need to test. Place a webhook for plugins as well as we have for overlays in Discord. This should be an easy one to test. Oh, now it's opening like that. Oh. Okay. I do like to open in full screen. Why it's not opening like a pop-up anymore. Sidebar model. There we go. That's how I like it to be opened when I click it. They are changing a bit ClickUp right now. They updated their things quite a lot. So let's actually check that functionality. And the way to do it is to actually test a plugin. (1.0.2). Okay, let's download and test the new integration. What has been added? Can we see a chanlog for it? Chanlog, there we go. We do have a chanlog over here. And I can zoom in right now. I can show you what it is. I can actually increase the zoom. So right now it's 2 times, but I can go with 2.5. Apply, and now if I do the zoom in again, I think it's looking good, right? So when I want to explain you something, I can actually zoom in, show you what I mean and what I want to do, and then I can zoom out. Good. So let's see what was added in the chanlog. Switch to personal API token authentication. No authentication. List ID.
Angelus is now following your Twitch channel.
Angelus, thank you for the follow, buddy. No, we just updated the Notepad++. Okay, auto detects user ID and team ID where possible. Added alerts to assign to me, due soon, overdue, created and status updates. Actions, create task, now supports assignees, comma, semicolon separated, and status. So we can actually add multiple users to be assigned to. Update task status, supports Fusey status and task matching. List my tasks by status stores, assign stars, JSON, task and status dropdowns refresh dynamically, tutorials updated with screenshots and clearer setup steps, reduce startup alerts spam by setting baseline on first sync, due date, parsing accepts local, year, month, day, and year, month, day, hour, minutes, inputs assignee field supports multi-select values. Oh, I would like to see that. Right, so that was actually changed on the ClickUp, and we're gonna just save it. We already are authenticated, and we're gonna actually test it out, and then we can approve it. And also we're gonna see that over here in the plugin section, you see that Lumia Stream is actually posting now, as we are doing in overlays, the new plugins updated. So right now, new plugins updated, version 1.1, and when I'm gonna approve it, we're gonna go to version 1.2 and show it over here. So let's actually check it first. Let's go into the commands, and we have task already created with. Back to my menu, actions. No, I don't have any actions because I placed it in the custom code, right? Yeah, I did place it in the custom code, but I think we don't need to do in the custom code anymore. We can do it directly from the actions tab. So let's go on ClickUp, and now let's say create task. Task name will gonna be, of course, message. Description will gonna be assignee, and I can use this one and this one and this one. You're not seeing it properly. Here's some zoom in. So now I can include multiple assignees by just clicking them, and it also removes them when I click them again, which is great. This is intended to be used by me, but if you're a programmer or you're with a team and you're trying to do something, and you're creating tasks for each member, and you're trying to track them and do stuff, ClickUp is a good software to actually do that. And now we do have an integration, which I like. So we can actually get from a variable here, and for example, get variable var from message, and we can also place like name equals something. So we can also use the get var instead. Get var from message. I actually have a good use case for making the target user to actually listen to @ and then after it will gonna be the username, and we can actually grab it from the message itself. So that would be great if we can add that. Okay, then we can set the priority. Now it's low, normal, high, urgent, or nothing, and then we can place the due date. Agilus, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into another Lumia stream testing phase, where also you can ask questions. Apparently my printer it's not set up, so let's leave this one. We don't want to save it, and we're gonna test our first thing. We're gonna go into the plugins, and on the admin we're gonna approve it. So after we approve it, you see that Lumia Stream already posted in Discord. If I click this, it's gonna say plugin updated. Not a new plugin uploaded. This is a plugin updated. And now we're gonna have the version 1.02, sorry. Which is great. How's the zoom in function for you guys? Maybe it's zooming in too fast. So animation in, let's modify to 380, and the same for zoom out. Let's see again the animation speed. I think that's better. It looks good. Good. So first ticket solved. Let me place this one in this side. There's some messages on the alert sync system of Lumia. That's great. Good. So, place a webhook. Webhook works for new plugins and also updated. Is the catch actually working there, GLI extract? I don't think it works. Let me actually place it. Or does it work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Okay, good. Do you have also the sound for when you're throwing the ball, or it's not? Too many websites opened. All right. Good. So that went to pending. Show chanlog in admin tab for plugins. Show chanlog in admin tab for plugins. That's something related to me. So when I go here, I don't see chanlog. Open plugin. Marketplace. Oh, I can see the chanlog over here. Improvements, create task, assignee, but this is not inside the admin, it's inside the marketplace. So I should see it also in here before I approve it to see the updates. Okay, so show chanlog in admin tab for plugins. This only shows in the marketplace, but not inside admin tab. So this is gonna be sent back into in progress. Handle plugin loading, unloading logic. Lumia opening always turns on plugin. Lumia closing always turns off plugins. Lumia refresh does not touch plugins at all, even if the page you're configuring was changed, because plugin manager already handles active changes. You're actually not seeing this. Lumia power off does not turn off plugins, but a toast can, a pop-up is gonna turn on and off. Lumia power on always turns off plugins if they were previously off. Lumia power on always turn off plugins if they were previously off. I think this is turns on plugins. Okay, let's test. So I'm not gonna see your chat for a second because I have to turn off Lumia from here. And I see Lumia turn off, plugins will keep running. And I can stop the plugins as well. I see the Rumble plugin went down. And if I turn it back on, yeah, Rumble turns back on perfectly. Okay. Good. Works. Button to close, to turn off plugins works as well. Thank you for your help earlier, but problems tend to multiply quickly. I'm now having an issue with the chatbot. It doesn't send anything to Twitch chat. And I don't understand why, since everything is showing green. If you do not mind me being on a live stream, this is also a live support stream. So feel free to actually come in with issues, problems, questions. I'm gonna be here to answer them. And if you do not mind to join back into voice call, we can actually do that. And you can choose if you want to have your voice on the screen and me sharing the screen, or you want to be privately. I'm gonna mute my microphone and I'm gonna try to help you for your issue. Just let me know how you want to do it, and we can do it even if I'm live streaming. Okay. Ready for QA. I think a lot of things on plugins. Okay. Create a new render process for plugins so they can't crash the app or populate global scope. This is, I think, more into the server side. Generate a new render process for plugins. So basically, you're going to have a different process. I don't know if you're going to show on my side on Windows. Now I have Lumia Stream, and I think one of these instances over here from my Lumia stream might be actually plugins. I don't know which one it is. It's not actually like a separate. But still gonna run inside Lumia all your plugins. Okay. Let's see what actually tools do we have for zooming in and out. Toggle, that's fine. Portrait canvas, cover auto scale to fill. Debug logging, zoom factor, zoom animation, follow mouse when cursor inside the capture region. Follow speed. Let's try this one. Now it's doing exactly the same thing. The Steam plugin isn't actually refreshing my information. No. Steam plugin isn't refreshing my information on its own. It only updates once after I uninstall, reinstall, reactivate web, continuously pull the data it should. I actually tested this and it worked like perfect. Good. So, Agilus, I don't know if you want to join again a live chat, a live voice call. But like I said, we can actually do that. Okay, I'm gonna ask about the new render. I'm not 100% sure. Light configuration, the device inside commands will still have old name. Also, the device's lights inside the control center. Okay, so now inside here in the control center, for example, I have the panel right whiz. Now this was not before. It was just showing my my model of the light. And that works nicely. So, for example, if I want my light effects to have the 8 zones over here, but I do see the zone 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And these are the lights. And Govee, curtain lights, rope lights. These are Tuya, like virtual light, strip lights, Hue light strip, Govee LAN. And these are all the lines that I have on Nanolith. So you can now change your names. So for example, Wiz right, panel right Wiz. I can go inside settings and go to light configuration. And I can open the light configuration over here. And inside here, if I scroll on the Wiz, you see that normally this is the value that it should appear. We can mute ourselves while we're having the talk. You don't have to be ashamed. I'm not a native English speaker either. So I can edit this alias, and I can say Wiz right panel, and if I save it, close. Let's also refresh on the control center. We're gonna say with right panel. So now it works as well in the control center. So that was one of the tests that we need to do. Inside commands, we'll still have old name, also the devices, lights, control center. So I have to check also the commands. So let's go inside a command. I can just choose this one. And inside lights, if I place a color, I can choose all the lights from here. And as you can see, now Wiz has Wiz right panel instead of their name. Again, thanks for that. Thanks for what? Galaxy Frag. The names for the lights, yeah, it's actually fixed on the new one. So now they're working also in commands and also in the control center. Okay, you're going in Discord. Frag, I'm gonna be talking with AGI Loss. I'm gonna have to mute my microphone during this process because obvious reasons. It's their choice if they want to actually be with their voices on a live stream or not. So we have to do that. Let's see. He's already over here in the lobby. We're gonna join and we're gonna talk. And we're gonna see. Okay, let me mute it.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I cut the sound in Twitch up. Yes, yes.
At Jackie Inhouse 1788 is the first chatter.
So serious. Let's put a smile on that face.
Hey, Jackie, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Coffee time? It's not coffee time, it's 8 p.m. Well, actually, it's Saturday. So I might actually think about it. That I should actually drink another coffee. I have water over here. I'm gonna hydrate with that. I didn't place the chat to go on the desktop, on the screen. Maybe I should. It's always coffee time. Yeah, Jackie's currently talking in YouTube. She's one of my very first subscribers over there. So, how are you doing, Jackie? How is Jackie today? I think I should be actually placing the chat as well over here. Or whiskey cola? No, I cannot drink any alcohol. I did had a surgery 2 weeks ago, and I'm still on medication. So no alcohol for me for at least another month or so. I'm not allowed to drink any alcohol, so yeah, it's kind of annoying, but oh my god. Thank you for the sub. Ouch. Does it stop? It doesn't stop.
Ageless just subscribed with a Prime sub.
It did. It's actually sending like 5 or 6 balls in my face. Let me grab them. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, let me actually go and do some more tests. We still have to make this list a bit thinner. So the devices inside commands we're gonna show over there, and also from the control center. The custom names, alias for the light configurations are shown on commands and also inside control center. This is perfect, especially for you, Frag, because you are having the same light like 5 times, right? The Govil strip light. So that works. It's added in the release note, so that's fine. We don't have to do anything right now. Good. If a user has Lumia stream open and we do a new release, they will not be able to click check for updates. It works if they uncheck the check box and check it again for all beta releases, or close Lumia and reopen it. Until we get the new beta, I cannot test it, so will be tested on beta 7. App crash when you navigate from one alert to another application alert. Great. So let's check. I think it was fixed. So we're going from one alert and we're going to a different one, and now it's not crashing anymore. And we can just go through all of them just to make sure. If give subscription and subscriber. Okay, this is a. Okay, when clicking give subscription, it's selecting subscriber as well. This is a new bug. So this is not crashing anymore.
The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed.
I'm clicking grumble.
To the whaleman's screech, he took that ship in tow. Soon may
Gift subscription. It selects also subscriber alert.
one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack and tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea.
Visual bug.
One day when the tonguing is
Assigning.
take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Okay.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave.
What? I like and see it updated on Twitch and Kick without doing anything. Oh, they're talking about the Steam plugin. Okay. If a user stream open and we do a new release, we're gonna check that on the next beta. Click up plugin. For assignment, we should be able to add multiple users separated by comma. We can inspire on Lumia action call random command. Yeah. Okay, so it was already there. We didn't test it though, but we're gonna test it right now. Add command. That's always used from scratch. Test and actions. We're gonna be click up. Create task. Assignee. I'm gonna be below. Me. Status new bugs. Okay. Test. Test action. And let's see if it actually created. We have it here with test, and me and Bilal are assigned. And works. Good. We can delete it. Something happened, but I don't know what. Oh. Created click up task test. So I got the notification that I've been assigned to a task. That's why the lights were changing. And I can also see it inside here. If I go on dashboard, I actually don't see the alert for it. I should see the alert. Okay. Can we turn on off notifications from Discord? That's gonna be great. I don't know if you hear all the notifications, hopefully not.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn, let 'em burn.
Quick up task to me. Sidebar, it's popping on streamer side, and moderate when the alerts are turned on off.
They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world.
Go to voice command and see if the models are showing in the list. Okay. Voice commands. Turn on. Settings. Voice model. So yeah, you have different voice models to actually get your language that you are actually speaking, so it recognizes you better inside that language. All right, so in plugins, this is the channel log over here when we installed on the marketplace. On when we install, we don't see any channel log. And inside admin, if I click download and test, oh, now it shows. Hey, what's up, Cove? Yeah, so actually it shows now when I click it, but it was weird because last time when I clicked it, it didn't. Let me check on the Minecraft server. So if I click download, yeah, now it shows. And that's my new zoom function. So I can place it, but you gotta place it on the top of everything. GC Dave, do you play Golf Clash anymore? I'm still playing Golf Clash, but only when I have time. Right now it's not so much. So if I want to zoom, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna place it on the full screen, including my cameras, and then I can just show everything on my screen. And then when I zoom out, it actually goes back to where it was before. Yeah, I moved the channel to get back because it actually works. Did you test the Steam plugin again to see what people are complaining about? Yeah, I'm gonna test it right now, actually, Cove. But after taking a short break, because I drank a bit too much water, and what comes in must go out. So, yeah, I'm gonna test it in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Going to the bathroom, so stay tuned. Love to see your avatar on my tablet. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? It's nothing else than just a Lumia overlay over there that it's actually giving me the chat on the side, and in the center it's the user's avatar that actually last sent the message. Okay, so let's actually test the Steam plugin again. We did test it last time, and let's actually set it up. I have the latest one, which is 1.0. It's the only one, right? We didn't do any updates on it. Nope, it's the one that I tested last time. So under the alerts, we're gonna go on Steam, and on game change alert, I'm gonna have a reaction. Let's place also a message in the chat. You're gonna change my my stream. Let's go. Actions. I'm gonna go with Twitch. Action type, we're gonna be change current category to value. The value is gonna be current game name. I'm gonna add the action. And we're gonna do the same thing on the chatbot. Enable. Now playing current game name. That's perfect. When you click the use default message, it actually removes it. That's another issue. We're gonna actually add that on a ticket. Current game name. Apply, refresh. And right now it's not playing anything, so we're gonna say just a message. Okay, Twitch action failed with status code 400 and message missing required parameter query. Of course, because when you click it, it doesn't have any category placed, so it doesn't give you the game. But let's actually go over here. Let's also bring in Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Let's pause you so we're not going to create an infinite loop over there. So we have this one on. We have the Steam on. And we're going to go and choose some games, right? So let's say we're going to go and play... I don't know. Let's go play Bellrite. Right now, if you see over here at the bottom, it says co-working and studying. So that's my current category. And I'm gonna go on Bellrite, and I'm gonna start playing. I'm gonna play Bellrite. Apparently, I didn't play it for a while. I'm gonna be a bit loud. Okay. So now the game is loading. But we don't care about that. We're gonna just look at our Twitch over here and see if this is changing. We're gonna see actually that it's changing when my lights are starting to flash. I think I have it to check every minute. So we're gonna give it a minute. Right now on our Steam, it says that we are currently playing. And I am offline or I'm online. Oh, I'm invisible. So if you are invisible over here, it will not, our plugin will not gonna know if you're playing or you're not playing. So make sure that you are set as online. Okay. So now it says Bellrite. And we're gonna wait for my lights to flash. Have a 5 streak. That's nice. Maybe it's triggering only when we're launching the game, or it's pulling every single time It's updating. I think it's only doing it when you're actually going, choosing a game. So let's actually stop it right now. But first, let's check our settings inside Steam connection. Steam, it's online, I guess. Yeah, Steam, it's online. And here we have, 2 minutes. Let's actually, web API key, everything it's gone. I think because we reinstalled it. Yeah, we reinstalled it, so it doesn't know what I'm playing right now. Give me a second. Okay. And let's set it to 60 seconds. Save. Refresh. And now let's wait for all the connections to come back. There we go. And let's go back to our Twitch and to our Steam. So let's see if in 60 seconds it's actually pulling. If not, I have to actually stop it and start it again. But make sure that you have your key in place. I did remove all the plugins because I was having an issue and I wanted to check which one was actually causing it. So I did remove all the plugins. I had to actually replace all the settings there. Okay. Okay, I think it's just when it starts. Well, let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. Okay. It doesn't, so let's gonna close it. Now we are online. Let's wait for 1 minute. That plays a light reaction when that happens. Yeah, we do have a light reaction. Or reaction flash. Good. And on studio, reactions, flash, lights, all of them are selected. Except Govi, because it's using Govi LAN. Perfect. Good. We're gonna wait until 56 minutes. And then I'm gonna try to trigger it again. Come on, minute 56. Okay, minute 56 arrived. We're gonna start playing. This is Bell, right? Okay. So I'm gonna go back here to my Twitch and see it's still co-working and studying. On Lumia, nothing really triggered. I'm gonna check here in the queue if it's actually showing that it is changed first. So that will gonna happen at 8 and 57. Somebody closed the ticket. It's great when things are solving by themselves, I guess. Okay, 8:57. Remember our talk last night about the Govee Curtain Lights Pro? That's what I mean with show the avatar on the curtain lights, like on your tablet could be. Yeah, well, I don't know if that will support it. I mean, it would be great if it will, but I don't really know if that happens. Okay, somebody it's trying to promote over there, but that's fine.
Gaseous mortality is one of your no. Get your ass reported and banned.
But yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything from... Oh. Starting next in queue, alert, stream current game changed. Oh. Did it change? I didn't saw any lights. It's still co-working and studying. Let me refresh this page. No, it's still saying the same thing. Let me check on the variables. Yeah, it says current game name. It's Bellright. Let's actually stay here and check it. So if I stop it, I'm gonna check here when that happens. Maybe if I buy the new one, we will find a way. I don't know if they're allowing it in the API to actually introduce it there. You can place it by yourself inside their Govee app, but I don't know if the API has that functionality to actually send the image. Do I have the alert open? Yeah, I do have the alert open. Variables. Yeah, it's still saying Bell right over here. Open plugin console. Where's that? Okay, it should be updated by now, the variable. Yeah, it's not updated. Let me actually uninstall it and install it again. Or no, let's go to connections and connect it again. But we do have this 60 seconds pull interval. Open plugin console. Plugins installed. Open plugin console. Okay, I didn't even saw that. Check your Steam API key. Okay. Missing Steam API key or Steam ID. At 52. Okay. Let's do it again then. I didn't know that we had a console until now. So let's revoke this Steam API key. And domain name should be localhost, right? Yeah, localhost. Register. Confirmation required. That's fine. Okay, got my key. Good. And my profile. It's there. Save. Let's refresh. Okay. Nothing in the plugin console. And let's try to do it again. Play bell right. Let's open the plugin console. Okay, the game started. That's fine. So I have the plugin console over here, and we have our stream over here. So it has a 60-second pull. Just created last night. I needed myself. Yeah, like a debugger. Okay, come on. It is playing. It is showing that it's playing. Maybe it was still the same variable and it was not updating. Okay, so let's actually stop it now. It didn't show anything in the plugin console. Let's give it another few seconds. Okay, 9 and 6 minutes. Okay, we're gonna stop it. I'm gonna start a different game. I'm gonna go on Medieval Dynasty. change my resolution now. Graphics full screen. Yeah, different resolution. I don't want full screen. I want windowed full screen. And accept changes. There we go. No, I can't. Keep it. Plugin console shows nothing right now. Let's see the variables. Steam. Okay. Steam. Current game name, it's still empty. Don't think it's run yet. Yeah, we can actually go to the next one. Until something happens over there. I changed my resolution so everything gets placed back. If a user has Lumia stream opened and do the release, okay, they're gonna be tested on the next update. Click up plugin. I already tested this one.
She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she died.
That was checked. When trying to move the task from ClickUp plugin, it doesn't work. Okay, let's actually test that out. If you use the stream current game name value, it works, but have to wait the 60 seconds between game changes for it to work. Yeah, because that's the pull rate that you have. You cannot go lower than that. But we were trying to get it. Well, I see the stream current game name. It's still not placed here.
Tight once more, our boats were lost. There were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
So for some reason,
When the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The lines
if you try to change the game without allowing to reset, it won't update. Yeah, I know. It is updated because it's not playing anything right now, but I went onto the game and he didn't change it for me. Let me check again the alert. Yeah, it should say current game name, and it should say over here change current category to the current game name. But it worked yesterday. Pac-Man, I know. I already have it set to 0. Maybe I'm gonna close Steam and reopen it. Maybe that will gonna do its trick. Let me totally close Steam. Let's move Steam up in front. Okay. Yeah, it worked for me yesterday as well. But that's why I wanted to close it down after changing the stream API. Oh, maybe I know why. Maybe because I am in family view and it doesn't say anything. Okay, so let's remove the family view. Maybe that's my use case. Because last time I didn't have the family view. Okay. So let's go into my library. And let's go back to Bellwright. So now I'm turning off my game, waiting 60 seconds before starting another game. Yeah. Okay, Bellwright. Starting it again. Yeah, plugin console, it's still not showing anything. Yeah, that's how it worked for me yesterday as well, Cove. So that's why we approved it. We don't log in the stream plugin unless there's a failure. Oh, okay. Fair point. Yeah, my current game, it's still nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm searching right now. Yeah, sure. Do you need me to sign it out? You're trying to actually access it. Okay. Closed. I'm gonna see the chat on the old-fashioned way. Yeah, the Steam connection is still showing.
Ehad Cove is the first chatter and has been first 19 times.
My overlays are still working.
wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me.
I'm going to use your Steam key on my end to test. Okay. Good. Okay, let me turn back on. Right now, yes.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough, enough, enough. My love wasn't ever.
Let me check something.
I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. Something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. Got a chronic urge to complicate. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. Feeling I have nothing left to hide. I'll say what you know it when it's right. Keep it simple now, living it before I die. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy.
Your Steam ID 64 from account details. Okay. Profile. Support. Account details. Contact, family view. Okay. I disabled the family view as well. Okay. What else I can do?
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another
How can I get that?
no, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? I find my heart
How can I get there?
breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know.
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? I find my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need?
All right, I'm gonna move over from this task until we actually figure it out. Okay. Over here in the variables, I should still, yeah, still seeing nothing over there. Okay. We're gonna move over from it. I might actually reinstall the full plugin again, but yeah, well, we'll check for sure. All right. Yeah, we'll check it later, but don't worry about it. It's good that it's working. It's okay if it's not working for me, it's working for everybody else, right? Okay, let me try to move a task with the plugin. Click up plugin. Light UI enhancement. Well, actually, let's create one from scratch. Send one more thing for you to test. Sure. So I want in actions, click up, update task status, and here the task will gonna populate. When clicking Rumble gift subscription. Sorry. Let's see where it is. On bugs. When clicking Rumble gift, we're gonna place into new ideas for it to test. And we're gonna place it into new ideas, test action. And it moved to new ideas. Now we're gonna place it back to new bugs. And let's, I don't know if it can actually search over here. So for example, when clicking Rumble, instead of having the ID, I'm just gonna place a bit of text back to new ideas, test action. So it works even if it doesn't have the full thing. So basically you can just say the beginning of it and we're gonna match it in the back end and then we're gonna move it around. That's actually great. That works perfectly. Yeah, it doesn't trigger the alert immediately. Nice. That's great. Gonna need to create some commands for it. That for sure. But for now, we're gonna just move the ticket to pending. Not this one. Okay. Works. Place the task list to be a JSON object instead of CSV. Also update the pop-up to announce the user on what variable it was stored. Place the task list to be a JSON object instead of CSV. Also update the pop-up to announce the user on what variable it was stored. So it should be placed in the variables, right? Recent task. We don't have it at JSON. Place the task list to be a JSON object instead of CSV. So this is regarding the sending. Oh, for the signed? No. And obviously it doesn't trigger, yeah. Nice. Check that. List my task by status. Status should be ready for QA. Mask task 90. And it should create me a list. Stored 40 task, assign status JSON, and assign task by status list. All right. So we have the variable as well. Bam, bam, bam. Assign task by status. Well, you did place it in a JSON, but it's not an object. It's just a JSON, right? Yeah. Yeah, just JSON. It's an array. Okay. I thought we were gonna place it. Object wouldn't make sense. Why not? I do like my objects over here. So, where are some objects? Like this one. Because I can see the entries. Oh, it's an array of objects. Okay. That's the only object I have. Yeah, I think that's the only object I have. Chatter's map. Oh, there's an array. But it shows the array like nice. The idea was to make a variable function for it, but I didn't get far yet. Okay, that's fine. I can still parse it. Do you like the zooming in, Cove? This is using something different than the one that it's broken. Somebody actually created a new one. It's called Zoominator, and this is what I can do with it. So I can place a toggle to press zoom, and I placed it on control 1. Then I can do a zoom factor, and of course I have the source that it's actually doing it. And also when I go on the dockers, it has also a custom dock to be able to fast change the source, and it can be a display capture or a game capture when you want to actually use this one. And of course I can increase, for example, I can go even more zoom. So if I go with free and click apply, now I'm gonna be even more zoomed in. I can decrease the follow speed, and now I'm gonna move a lot slower towards my mouse. So it's yeah, I do love it. And I think the guy that did it, it was actually sick of the other one not working, and said, you know what, I can do it myself. And I like that it's actually I cannot place it right there and just zoom a portion of it. It's always going to be on full screen and covering everything else. That's how it works. Maybe they're gonna update that in the future and just keep it on the same spot. But yeah, that's a good plugin. When trying to edit a task action for plugins, it doesn't pre-fill all the inputs and doesn't do anything on commands or on alerts. Oh, this is regarding the... It was not just for that, it was for everything. So everything that you were trying to go and edit, if it had an action. Let's go to something. What if you just have it with a nested scene? Then perhaps that gets around the full screen thing. No, I tried it, Blitz. It actually doesn't work when you have it a nested scene. That was my first to-do thing. But yeah, I'm actually, since you are here, let me show you something. So I have the overlays, spin wheel. And over here on my spin wheel, I'm gonna add one of my commands, which will gonna be throw a ball. So I'm going and copying the name. Let's zoom in. So I'm copying the throw a ball. And I'm going inside alerts. And under Lumia, we have the spin wheel winner. And if I edit this one, I placed an action. And this will gonna call a command, which is the spin wheel item. Okay. And if I go here and edit my spin wheel, and I place here instead of item name my command name, let's delete all of this. Say spin wheel. And reset it. So now I have the throw a ball. If I click this one to actually roll spin, of course, I place 15 seconds for it to roll. And when that happens... Ow. See? Simple. So you can actually call actions and commands inside the spin wheel alert, and you can actually use the variables to actually call commands inside that thing. So you can place like multiple commands over here, and then whatever it's picking from the spin wheel, it will gonna get triggered. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. And I'm sorry that you spent 2 or more hours for actually creating a custom one, but you know what? You doing that, it actually enhanced your skills a bit. There is so much people don't know. I need this ball machine. So everything that you're doing custom, that you when you see that, hey, Lumia, I don't think you can do this, but if I do a custom thing, then I can actually use that item and call a command based on what it's actually picked. So it actually enhanced your skills on actually triggering stuff from the overlays, which is great.
That put to sea, the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, bowed it down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may
Okay.
the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea.
Let me go back to testing. As soon as I changed from ID to vanity, now I broke it again. Now both say error, current game scene, kick action failed with status code 400, invalid request, Twitch action failed. You are clicking test, Pacman. You're clicking test button, because when you click the test button, that variable it's not filled. The only time the variable is filled, it's when the alert it's actually triggered.
When she dived down low,
Maybe send me a link later for the ball machine. Yeah, you can definitely get that. You can just search ping pong ball machine on Amazon and buy the cheapest one. It works with smart plugs. You need a smart plug as well. I'm trying to edit task. Prefill all the input doesn't show anything, but that is fixed since I was already in testing it. So let's go to Lizard. Doesn't have any action. Oh, so many. Raid. It has Twitch action. Can we edit this? Yeah, we can edit. We can also just add some action over here. And now when I edit it, we're gonna have all the things inside. Perfect. Before it was not actually working. I thought first it was on the plugin, but it's not on the plugin. It was on everything. So now it also shows over here. When you click edit action, that works. Good. Yeah, we already did check that to create the status directly on the bugs. So it works great. Dashboard chat box. Ascend manager input platform selector isn't aligned. Okay. Let's do that thing again. But I didn't saw any difference now. So let's capture this. Let's bring in paint. I love paint. On the top, it's perfect. On the bottom, it's perfect. All right, good. Now it passed. And it keeps it that way even if we resize, right? Because we want to make sure that they're not moving. If things are resized, it doesn't look like it's moving. Good. PlayStation Network plugin. I mean, I can install it again. When you put an equal after variable, if nothing exists, then it uses that default. Wait, what did I miss?
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out.
Go back to vanity and trigger a real game test, not test, yeah. I guess you would need an equal. No, you should actually place. Okay, just chatting shouldn't necessarily be the variable, the default one, but maybe it should be. Because when we close the game, maybe you should go back to just chatting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. The duration of a command should be automatically finished when the actions are done. That will help clear a bit of the commands. Okay. We have to wait for TTS, which doesn't let the command finish until TTS is complete, but this is only valid for cloud TTS voices that play on the system. If it plays on overlays, there's no way to get a signal, but overlays has its own TTS queue, so TTS will not override each other. If it plays on the system and is built in TTS voice, we can get the duration, so we can determine when the TTS is actually over. In these two use cases, we need to hide or disable wait for TTS and explain to the user the wait for TTS is only valid when using cloud voices. Maybe we should also show that type of voice, which in the voices drop down. Yeah. Okay, let's actually create another command. I think we already had it. We have test command, right? Doesn't do anything here. It's a test. So let's create some actions. Let's go for... So what you're saying, Cove, is that if you're using HFX or anything that it's overlay related, that actually takes time, those will not gonna be triggered as a duration in inside a command, right? Use TTS action, not HFX. Play this command TTS on computer audio instead. Wait, now it's getting a bit confusing. Okay, I understand now why we have cloud and system, which is great for comparison. But if I use the play command TTS on computer audio, and it's also play TTS on overlays by default, what are we gonna do? Okay, so if I delete that,
Takes sid ASD as.
wait for TTS only works with cloud voices and on the system. Yeah. So this overrides everything, or this overrides just for that particular action? So, for example, if I have here play TTS on overlays by default, right? So right now, if I test the action, we're gonna play
sid ASD as.
We're gonna play in overlays, right? If I use this, we're gonna overwrite for this one. But this will gonna be only for this action, or we're gonna be for all the commands that are using TTS. We're gonna do it automatically for all commands that use TTS. Okay. So why should we, if we do not have this one selected? we're gonna play it as on my computer audio, right?
Tatesat sid ASDS.
But doing this, we're gonna still do exactly the same thing.
Tatesat sid ASDS.
So what's the difference? It's just you can just remove the TTS to not play on the overlays. But we want to have it to play in the overlays. But we cannot calculate it. That also don't have the override on. Okay, so if I save it like this, apply, and if I go to Optimus, oh, okay, so it's only valid for that particular command. Okay, so that's better. So it only selects on that one, so this one still plays whatever. Then play on overlay.
Press F to pay respects tourists.
Okay, and test.
Tatesat sid ASDS.
Okay, so now we have an option to override for particular commands to play the audio inside Lumia, and for others to play inside the overlays. Perfect. Estimating to be reviewed with the faster pulling rate and change game being allowed to not trigger. Okay. Okay. See you in half an hour, buddy. But yeah, those are identical. I don't know why it's doing like that. Alright, never mind. Should be automatically finished with the actions are done. That will help clear a bit from commands. Okay, so I understand that the command cannot be calculated if you're using the TTS on overlays. And it will not gonna calculate automatically but if HFX is playing over there, but HFX will still gonna be having its own queue, so that will gonna work. I'm gonna still send all the things from that queue, from that action. Okay, so let's test one. So I have text to speech. We're gonna have a delay of 2 seconds. We're gonna have after that OBS. We're gonna change scene, switch scene. Now we're gonna go to co-working, add action. Delay. Let's go 10 seconds.
The feeling's so different now.
So it's OBS delay, but it doesn't show the value. And I'm gonna switch scene again to co-working with sharing screen. And then we're gonna go with another delay. And then we're gonna do a TTS. Got played in here. Add action. Apply. And test. We're gonna change the duration for the test to be 1.4 seconds. Apply. Now let's go to the dashboard because we want to see when it happens in the queue.
Tatesat Sid ASDS.
It's still in the queue. Even if I place it 1.4 seconds, it's still there in the queue. It not allows anything to go. There you go. Waits for another
What's up,
TTS.
everyone?
And then it goes away. Perfect. So now it has a... Ooh. Now it's weird because now I can double zoom in. Oh, what? If you change to a different scene, then go back to that. Now you can even zoom it in even more. Oh my god. Okay, I found a bug on their zoom in function. And transform, reset transform. Okay, go back where over there. And now it should work fine. Yeah. Yeah, so basically if you have it zoomed in, since it's using basically OBS to zoom in, like a filter to do that, it will crash. Okay, so the duration will, the commands, wait for all the action to finish before it actually removes it from the queue. That's great. Also, TTS can overwrite for the current action if should play on overlays or on Lumia for cloud voices. That's great. I love it. Eve Online plugin. Well, I'm not gonna go in there. Hey, discovery for Nanoleaf and Elgato support. I don't know how to test that yet. Alma plugin. Alma plugin. What's the Alma plugin? My god, there's so many integrations right now that are coming in with the plugin system. Alma plugin. Alma, it was already approved, so send prompts to local Alma server, responsive templates, Alma prompt, and related helpers. Send prompts to a local Alma server and use responses in Lumia templates. I don't know what this does. It's using GPT. Install and run Olma. Start server Olma, defaults, put a model you want to use, example Olma put GPT. Configure this plugin, variable functions, Olma prompts and prompts using simple syntax. Okay, keep conversation context thread name and optional model. Use thread name to continue the conversation, the last parameter specific model. I don't know what Olma is. Okay, it's already available, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to ask Ko for that. I have no idea what Olma plugin is. NTFI plugin. This is on... Okay. Let me actually grab his notification. Notifications are disabled. Get the browser permission to display. Okay. Also, you can allow notifications sent on the browser itself. Okay, sorry that you guys cannot see it. Allows you to not just get alerts from other apps, but also to send alerts to your phone, like say when you get a follower. Okay, so you can actually send one of your alerts to have a push-up notification on your phone to get a notification when you get a follower, but that's already available from Twitch, right? You're also getting an email when that it's happening. Oh, people are using still 8.4.1, really? We're not offering support for anything less than 8.9. Okay. We're gonna check it. Microsoft plugin, Lametric plugin. Alright, tested and it's working very well. You're still gonna need a Wiz plug for that to work, Frag. It's not gonna work out of the box. You're still gonna have to a way to send current to it. So you need a smart plug and a charger that has a USB. So it doesn't come with the charger. I don't think it comes with the charger. I think it just comes with a USB that you can plug it in, and that's it. So you need a charger placed in a smart plug to actually send the current to it, and then to modify the amount of seconds to actually make it to throw a ball. Lametric. What's Lametric? Lametric. Lametric. It's already approved. Control Lametric time devices. Switch apps, play sounds, and send notifications. Alright. That's fine. You can create your own plugins. Tickfinity. The only thing missing here is able to send chatbot messages. I messaged their devs asking for access, so we will see. So Tickfinity, it's not the same thing that we are actually using for getting TikTok chat and alerts. There's a connection for this already, isn't there? Yeah, we have the TikTok, right? And it's I thought we were using Tickfinity. So I don't know. He wants to also introduce on Tickfinity the possibility to send messages through. So this can come in on a later stage. But it's nice to have it like separated, not directly built in Lumia. Chatbot commands are showing all actions with generic actions. It should hide some of them. Chatbot commands are showing all actions with generic actions. It should hide some of them. Are showing all actions within generic actions. It should hide some of them. Oh, okay. So on chatbot commands, when you add a command and go to actions, should show, yeah, it was showing all of them. Now it's showing just overlay. That's it. Not Lumia, not all the other ones that you have, the generic ones from here. So if I go on a chat command normally and go to actions, here you have Lumia overlay, API, command runner, and key mouse outputs. On the chatbot, you will not going to be able to get those. You just have the overlay. Because on Lumia, you have a lot of things over here. And since we are still limiting the amount of calls that we want to do, you won't going to be able to do it in the chat command.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Okay.
No line was cut, no whale was free.
Only overlay actions are shown for chatbot actions. Great way for voice commands to be able to do live captions that are sent to overlays. Okay, so here comes one interesting one to test. I'm gonna go on overlays. And we're gonna add live captions on the screen. Let's go on this one since we already have it opened. And let's see, live caption. And if I say something, it should actually show here. Live caption settings, multi-line. Okay. Max line 2, border radius, hide after 3 seconds. Okay, let's save. I don't think I have it, this one. I think it's just in dev overlays, right? Yeah. Let's go to global nested. No, I'm on dev. Okay, perfect. So now if I go on my voice commands settings, and if I introduce live caption and refresh, guess what happens? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? So we can actually move that a bit further down. So right now we're gonna show there. And let's move it all the way down here in the center. Now let's save it. And close. And how about now? Did it remain active? Oh, it does remain active. So we have live captions as well. This is actually get from our voice commands. And you can activate it by going into settings and then check the live caption. And these are actually showing on the screen, but you're gonna show sentence by sentence. You're not gonna show word by word as other captions because we didn't actually design it like that. And I think we can increase the time for the captions to show after we talk. Therefore, but it's gonna be not disappearing so fast, so you're gonna be able to read it, right? Okay, so captions is a thing in Lumia stream right now. So do we have the live captions as well in non-dev environment? Live caption, it's here, but yeah, it's not yet set to public, so we're gonna remain in here. So when we actually push the new overlay system, should be added to the modification list. Okay, good. This needs to wait until we push dev overlays. So we can add it to the release notes. Good, but I like it. Oh, you like it? Works great. Going next. Bug. Where chatbot commands are also being limited. Chatbot commands are also being limited by the 8 free commands. I don't think we didn't limit it, but I cannot test that live. I need to go to a free user account. Will be tested tomorrow on a free user account. Good. Plugins should be able to send chat box and event list. This is being done in the Rumble plugin. And we already seen the messages, and we saw the event list as well over there. So that worked really nice. Worked nicely. Yesterday on Rumble plugin. Doesn't need to go into a the Voom complete plugin. I cannot test the Voom, but I it was tested. So we're gonna continue. Rumble complete plugin. Rumble works great. Except chatbot. Good. Make the option for Lumia link and dashboard chat to have option to go from top to bottom and bottom from top, as currently now reverse flow in overlays. No, you didn't. Make the option for Lumia link and dashboard chat to have option to go from top to bottom or bottom to top, as it's currently now reverse flow in overlays. That would be awesome if it works. Is there a way to sort the alerts on the left panel as they seem to be in order of connection, plugin install? If not, can be implemented easily. To sort the alerts, like you mean to have a different order over here on the left side? Right now, always gonna be the platforms first, which is first we're gonna be always Lumia, then Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Trovo, TikTok, Kick. And then we're gonna be the streaming softwares like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, OBS, and then Streamline Desktop, Meld Studio, and we're gonna be the other integrations like Spotify, YouTube Music, StreamerBot, whatever. But and at the end we're gonna be the plugins always. So that's how the current order is there. And I think the same order is when you go to your connections. So when you go over here under the connections, they are actually in the same order as you're gonna have it in the alerts. Yeah, since plugins are just gonna be in the way they come in. For sure. If you remove like a platform and you add it, for example, I do not have Facebook over here, right? Oh, I actually do have Facebook. Even if I turn it off, and Trovo and TikTok. Shouldn't actually show over here if I have them turned off. Well, I may ask. Or at least for the plugins. Make it a request on Discord. If it gets enough votes, maybe they're gonna work on it. But for now, you cannot order anything from the left side. Okay, so checking on Lumia link right now, and how would I do that? Show avatars in chat, show timestamp alerts, chat as bot, clear chat, font size. So over here, you cannot reorder it. And inside dashboard, you can actually change the first message to go on the top. Show badges, chat flows, bottom to top. Done. So now I see over here the first message. Yeah. So this works over here, but not in Lumia link. So let me check if Lumia link got the update as well. Maybe it did had a different one, or when I do that, it automatically changes for Lumia link as well. Right now it didn't. So let's copy the link and refresh my Chrysostom browser doc. Lumia chat. No, it's still gonna be the same way. Show it in Discord, Pacman. So Lumia Link doesn't have this option. Works nice in Lumia dashboard chat box, but not inside Lumia Link. So I'm gonna place it back in progress. Hit search and try to click the X button to close. It doesn't close. Only way to close it's escape. Hitting X is just removing what you typed. Okay, so to get out of here, you can click outside, right? Or hit escape. I think it's just escape. But the X is just to remove your search. And, or you can use Control K to actually bring it up and close it. But yeah, the X is not intended to close it. The X it's actually for removing your text. Yeah, it is doing as designed. Okay. When we are not on dashboard, we should have a way to see the connections without needing to pop out. When we're not on dashboard, yeah, that's available over here at the bottom. You have all your connections. And YouTube, it's not connected. Why? Oh, did I miss something on YouTube? I was disconnected for quite a while. Robert, I'm sorry, buddy, that I didn't saw you there. Been 14 minutes. I was having disconnected from YouTube on Lumia, so I couldn't actually see it. Finally pulled the trigger and recovered one of my accounts and played both 9-hole tournaments. Well done, buddy. Well done. Yeah, I was... oh, I have still zoomed in. I just saw that the YouTube was not connected over here, so I clicked to connect it, and now the messages is actually popping up. I'm glad it was just 14 minutes. You stayed there for almost quarter of an hour to wait for my response. I'm sorry, buddy. It's been 3 years since you played. Yeah, it's been like a week since I played, but I'm not playing so much. Why is YouTube orange? Because you're not live. YouTube doesn't have a live chat like Twitch or Kick. Okay. Doing chores right now, so I was just listening. No worries, my friend. I appreciate you being here, buddy. I really do. Since I moved and do testing on Lumia side, a lot of you know, my community. Since I'm not playing Golf Clash anymore, I'm actually testing more than playing Golf Clash. They're not really kind of checking me out anymore or interacting with me in chat. They're still commenting on Discord or on Telegram, but not that often. Oh, I said the name of my community there, and automatically when I say that, it's actually sending the message as well. Connections are shown at the bottom. We can reconnect, or we can also arrange them by our own priority. Do we have it added in the release notes? So they show at the bottom. Perfect. Add a icon for alerts.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures round my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were
Noise.
perfect till I
Our Galaxy lights are not showing for on animations, reactions, commands under key lights. I guess we checked that, and it was working on the previous version, but we never moved the ticket back. So now if I go and plug in key lights, I see my test over here, my key light, and if I place it over here, right now it's set to off, and if I click test, I'm gonna close it, I'm gonna pop it back up. I can modify the brightness. Oh, that's the color, sorry. This is the brightness. I can click test, and it's doing exactly what I want to do. And we're gonna show on end as well. Over here, it's on the end side added. So that works. And we should be able to see them as well in animation reactions. It was showing as well, but it's good to recheck them. So on animations, if you go under the plugs and key lights, you're gonna see the key lights over here as well right now. So that was under the animation. And on reactions, it's exactly the same thing. We're gonna have it under the plugs and key lights. And over here we have our key light that we can add, which is perfect. I don't think it'll gonna show on scenes. I don't think there is a point to actually have it on scenes, because here it's just lights. You cannot turn but you can go over here. No, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that works great. They are showing in command, control center, commands, reactions, and animations. Good. They were added to release notes. That's perfect. Update achievements to be harder to get.
To see the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew
So this is
hard
going to be on the
and
viewer
loud
profiles.
down below me, bully boys blow.
Achievements.
Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and
And we should have also gifted, right? Gift Spark.
take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore.
Yeah, Gift Spark, it's 5 subscriptions. Gift Burst is 25 subscriptions. Gift Legends, 100. And what are the bits? Point Starter. Points Tycoon. Extension commands. Beat Spark, Beam, Glow, Supernova. And then we have also Kicks, Kick Superstar, Kick Supporter Baker. Donated 5 in your default currency. Donated 25 in your default currency. Oh, nice. That's great. Gift Legend. Alerts. Livewire. Trigger 750 commands or alerts. Active for 60 days or more on air regular. Year-long viewer. Active for 400 days or more. Oh my god, that's nice. And Lumia Luminary. Reach major milestone across commands, alerts, extension, and support. Great. But for bits, I don't see Spark, Beam, Bits Glow, and Supernova. Yeah, okay, so we just added Supernova over there. 7,500 bits. All right, that's good. Hybrid Pro Fast Mode doesn't work with living scenes, animations. Well, do we have... I want to test actually something else. I don't know if it was fixed on the fuse. Fuse not working, also on leaf lines. Okay, let's test fuse again. I see it's going back into the ready for QA. That means I'm gonna be able to go in fuse and go on first on audio. Let's place on mic. Let's start the fuse. Test. Now it works. That works. Okay, give me a second. Let me go into my connections and make Nanolith and Hue. Well, Hue is actually working fast as well, but we want to go super fast for Nanolith and Hue. Let's refresh that. Fuse. We're gonna change it to chat mix. Start fuse. Test. Okay. We need to go default fuse, default state fuse. And let's test it out. Logitech doesn't want to connect. YouTube, it's again disconnected. But hello. Oh, it's working on when I'm talking. Oh, I need more volume. I think the fuse needs more volume. Give me a second. Fuse. Sensitivity, smoothness, minimum brightness. Okay. I'm sorry for your ears, but I'm gonna have to go loud with the song.
When you're born into a fire, let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the
Test.
race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the
Let me
odds
check my
with a
audio
big
signals.
house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away.
So
This is bigger than
let's go
ourselves.
streamer
We
mix
won't
for
let the world burn
Spotify.
away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
So I guess something doesn't work, right? Like my hue and my nanoleaf on fast mode, it doesn't work. But if I remove them and place it in normal,
It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when
now they do work.
you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love was never a game. They were cards on the table.
So this is without sound, basically. That's how bright they are. They're actually almost completely off. And if I go with volume, and that's very low. Okay, let me actually change the sensitivity of it. Fuse.
I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough. Enough. Enough.
I had to test also the amount of memory consumption. So we just received the new update on the Steam plugin, allowing pulley rate to be 15 seconds. Oh, nice. Alert when game stops. When game enabled. Okay, also trigger when you stop playing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this memory consumption to go a bit higher. So I have 1,300, 1,400 memory consumption right now. Tropical.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? And what if I go against my heart?
Alright, give me a second.
Confessing from the start. What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Okay, we're back. Still increasing there. 1,480. Gonna leave it for about half an hour. YouTube is again not connected. I think it's because I'm using Fuse. Now we're gonna check. We will going to check. Hey, Harges, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm sorry if it's the music is too loud. You should be still able to hear me. It's I'm checking the Fuse, which is a system on Lumia stream, where it's actually capturing the audio from the music, and it plays it on my lights. I think it's a bit too bright over here. Let me go a bit lower than that. And if I turn the volume a bit lower, it's gonna look a bit even better. Like so. So that's where music stops. Let's give it a bit. Okay. Thank you, Robert. For some reason, YouTube stopped working. Let me actually check with a message. Oh, I was not scrolling all the way down. All right, now I see the chat. Did I miss anything? Updates and changes, but still see errors on the start. Oh, you guys were actually talking. I was not all the way scrolled down. Only think ID poorly out. Aspen. Who's Aspen? Who is Aspen? Yeah, it's still going up. Got a little bit of it more to see if it goes up to 2,000 megabytes RAM consumption. But I think we still do have the memory leak. Memory leak where? On Fuse. The thing that I'm currently testing right now. Yeah, when I refresh, it's going down. Yeah, because I refreshed. Oh, everybody's calling you Espen right now? Okay. Oh, Robert Espen. Espen's child. Chilled. I hate their handles. You know what? It's going really good with the music.
It's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed.
That thing over there can be also controlled by Lumia using Broadlink connection. So let's add the command. Broadlink device. Let's see if the lights are turning on. Off. Select code. Pink strobe. Test. Let's see white. Test action. Does work. Strobe effect.
I'm told that love would never lie. Where my
Smooth effect.
head has met my heart and they are beautifully
Where the smooth?
But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought
What's with the test one?
to this space. I started with
Oh, this is a different one.
now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and
All right.
fail and fall amid
So we're gonna place one to start it up. One to choose green. Add action. Then we're gonna be red. Add action. Then we're gonna be blue. Add action. Then we're gonna be pink. Then we're gonna be orange. Add action. Let's test all of them now. I think it needs a delay. But I think it tries to send all of them at the same time.
I know as close as I am now.
Let's test all of them.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The
think it
name
needs
of the
more than
ship
1
was
second.
Ability. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been
I love the
2
copy
weeks
and
from
paste.
shore when down on her a
Just
right
love it.
whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come
Okay.
to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
There we go.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her.
Is there any way we can get the key lights to be a variable value? The key lights to be a variable value. Why would we do that? Yeah, still 1,500. Still good in RAM memory. We gotta get all smoked out over here. Smoke machine on. Add action.
40 days or even more. The line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still
smoke
that
machine
whale
off.
did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Okay, I don't know what I did there. Let's get back into actions. So this one is save machine on. This one is green. Okay. Orange. And it's gonna be smoke machine off. Okay. Here goes nothing. Testing.
Camviews 36 cent 10 kicks.
Hey, what's up, Cam? I'm testing the fuse, so it goes well with smoke, so had to do that. So they are still... Yeah, they're still working on fuse. I just need to place my laser as well. Let me check if I can turn it on. There we go. Full party mode. Good. Come on, fuse. Still in the normal lines.
When you're born into a fire, let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose.
Now the keyboard has rapid fire. Yes, for A and D. A and D has rapid fire.
Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed.
Somebody wants a ban on this, on the kick. Let's get a ban on kick. Bye.
Charisma looks like you did a number. Get your ass reported and banned.
Fuse stopped. Fuse stopped responding. Almost. Well, not really. It's actually working good.
Number figured out, a motive born in drought and brevity.
RAM memory is still 1,500. Good. We need to test it for half an hour. You guys want to add song requests? I think I'm sick with this this playlist. I can change it. Let's see what's this. I think this key light can go off. Gonna test the smoke machine again. I don't think you're gonna be able to see me anymore.
Glixfrag sent 10 kicks.
Thank you, Frag. All right, let's check the memory consumption. 1,600 in 10 minutes. All right. Your song request command. I currently don't have a song request, but if you have a link from Spotify, I can back to play it. Hopefully my voice is also heard over this music. If you just give me the link, I'll place it in. My song request currently it's turned off. I didn't place it on the overlays yet on this scene. Smoke machine goes again. Just with a click of a button. First song request comes from Frag in Discord. We're gonna get demonetized pretty quickly, but here goes nothing.
We're on Easy Street, and it feels so sweet. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street. And we're breaking out the good champagne. We're sitting pretty on the gravy train. And when we sing, every sweet refrain repeats right here on Easy Street. It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun. We're inviting you to come and see why you should be on Easy Street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat right here on Easy Street. It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun. We're inviting you to come and see why you should be on Easy Street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat right here on Easy Street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street.
Let's mute that. Go here.
Glixfrag sent 10 kicks.
Hey, thank you for the 10 kicks, Frag. I think I'm going way over red now. I'm gonna go a bit lower. Still 1,600. Looking a lot better than last time. Okay, going on next ticket. And the possibility to top up voices. Yay! We was waiting for this. Voice slot. I have 50 clones right now. We're gonna try it out. I should have 51. There you go. One clone added. That works. We have the possibility to, in case we want to top up our voices, we can also create more clones. It's great. Good. Real good. All right. All right, all right. Try to figure out the best way to launch a game, set the title, category, and key lights. You can create a command for all of that, Pac-Man. And then on the command, you can also include key lights and devices. So you can use that instead. Don't need a variable. Okay, let's check with volume less. Okay, this works. Okay, let's check where we are with the consumption. We reach 1,761, so it's still going up slowly, but it's still going up. Okay, let's see what we can test in the meantime while we're testing the fuse. The smoke, it's kind of running out. We're gonna have to hit the smoke again. Can it be used to close everything? Yes. And then if you have like a default state for your key light, after the command is done and goes back to default mode, I'm gonna trigger back your key light. What the laser you have there? I can send you a link from it. Set. You like it? Crossy, it's a full party mode over here. I'm testing the Lumia fuse, so I said why not to include also the smoke machine and the laser to go to go all over. So it's a fully party mode over here. From time to time we're gonna go with the smoke machine. So watch this. I created a Lumia command. It's having a broad link connection. And inside here, let me zoom it in. I have actions, and these are broad link. I have the broad link connection over here, this one. And I place to change the color and also to start it out. I already pre-made the command, but I have everything recorded over here. And if I go outside, and test it out, this is gonna happen. No, I can show you exactly what it is. Actually, I cannot because it's I have to unplug it to actually get it to you. It's a small device. I can actually show you a picture of it, and all from Amazon. So this one. And it's $44. It actually records your infrared and also radio frequencies from a remote control. So my smoke machine, it's running on remote control. And I recorded the frequencies on this device, which is connected with Lumia. And we have a fully support integration with it. And now if I, after I added all the things, and if I click test over here, this will gonna happen. Automatically triggered to stop. Change the color lights and everything. It supports more devices who is not connected on plug connected. It's actually sending radio frequencies. So everything that it's remotely controlled, like air conditioning, like I don't know, TV, in my case, smoke machine, laser, everything that has a remote control, it can be triggered with the Broadlink RM4 Plus, not RM4 Pro. And after that, you place the integration, you're recording your frequencies with your remote control to the device, and then you're placing it in Lumia, and there you have it. My cats would die with the smoke, but I love it. It's actually non-toxic. The liquid that I place, it's non-toxic. But I'm gonna have to clear the smoke from here. Let me check where we are. Still on 1,786. Still going up. Let me try to clear the smoke real quick. Okay. What is my smoke machine? It's not the cheapest one, but not the most expensive one either. So I just picked one that has radio frequency controlled. So it has like this remote. Normally I would be able to trigger it from this. This is for smoke on and off. And this is for all the colors that it has. So if I go right now and turn it off, now it turns it off, or it goes to smooth to change between colors. And if I want, I close it. And then if with this one, I can control the smoke and stop it. And I record every single frequencies from this remote control on the Broadlink, and then I don't have to do anything because it's Lumia controlled right now. Hey, what's up, Blitz? Testing the fuse, so I had to go with smoke and laser, right? Okay, now it's clearing the smoke out. I have the air conditioning placed on filter. I have my window kind of open. So in about 15 minutes should be all cleared out, hopefully. And just in time to finish our test. It didn't went over 1,700 over there. So I'm still good. Right now, with the old integration, in half an hour, I would have been over 2,500 with RAM consumption. So I want to see if it actually hits a mark. Normally, it should actually remove the old light that it was placed. So we're gonna see. Thank you, buddy. I don't think I ever placed I did place the smoke machine on the stream, but I don't think I placed lights and smoke machine while doing fuse ever. Let's check again the volume. Yeah, volume turns all of them all the way down. I have to get some water. Right back. Yo, Jonathan. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, the one camera stuck. One camera stuck completely. There we go. How are you doing, by the way? I'm actually testing something. So, testing the fuse on Lumia stream. So, I said, why not go with a bit of lights, a bit of laser, a bit of smoke, a bit of everything. Are you coding? No, I cannot code in this environment, no. It's on testing phase. I'm checking for a memory leak to see if that's still available in our code. So right now I'm still testing. Is that the arcade cabinet? Yeah, this is the arcade console that it's on Raspberry Pi and has about 30,000 games from PlayStation, Game Boy, Sega Mega Drive, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation Portable, a lot of emulators over there. And the cool thing is, it actually works as well. Yeah, if I only have time to actually play it. It would be great if I have the time to play it. Yeah, I think I have that as well. Okay, we reached 1,800 in half an hour. And it goes back to 1,790. And the smoke is getting cleared. You know what that means? It means we gotta trigger it again. Who wants to trigger it? I'm gonna place a cooldown on it. Where is it? Cooldown. Command cooldown. Duration. I'm gonna place 600 seconds on the command. Bypass me only. And you can do it with the exclamation mark smoke. Smoke. Minus on. Okay. And over here, actions, wait for all the actions complete. Okay. You can type exclamation mark smoke minus on and now should trigger it. Top left doesn't work. It just blocks my my top camera right now. I didn't fix it. There we go. Jonathan, trigger it. All done by Lumia. Oh my god, I can't see the monitor right now. Don't try to get all my commands from there, please. Okay? Smoke on, it's on a cooldown period. You cannot trigger it. You know what? Let's do something. In order to get smoke on, besides its cooldown, I'm gonna place it on a bits and kicks. So I'm gonna place session kicks, not session kicks, actually kicks. And I'm gonna place a variable. If somebody places 500 kicks or greater, kicks amount or greater than 500, smoke. And we're gonna make it call, where is it? Actions, Lumia, call command, smoke, add action. So now we're gonna be available on kick. I'm gonna place it on Twitch on bits, the same thing. We're gonna place it at 500. Equal, greater than or equal to number. Okay, 500 bits. And we're gonna make it to trigger the smoke. And for YouTube, we can go with super chats. Where is my YouTube? There it is. Super chats. Activate super chats. Add a variation condition. Not total session. This is a session super chat. Okay, let's close that. Super chat. Variation condition. Super chat. Amount is greater than 5 USD. It's greater. It's equal or greater. Okay, it's greater than 4.5. Smoke. Save that. I mean, make it to trigger an action. Call command. Smoke on. Add action. Apply. Save. And the same thing for super sticker. Variation. Amount is greater than USD 4.5. Actions, call command, smoke on, add action. Okay, so every platform right now has the ability to activate the smoke machine. What's the action to close? What the action to close the game? I think you can add for you're still talking about Steam integration, right? So on Steam integration, for that you can place a Lumia alert on variable changed. And if you go on the variables and search for Steam, yeah, smoke, it's still on cooldown. You're gonna see here that where is it? I think current game should be ID should be 0 if you're not playing. So if you can make a variable alert when the current stream current game app ID is 0, then to actually change it to whatever you want. Wanted to shut down the game, you can place up a command that presses Alt F4. You can press a command that uses the hotkeys for Alt F4. That should close the game. Or most of the games. Let's see. Add text. Where's the text? There we go. I think it's way too big. Okay, let's place it here. Actually, it's the opposite. There we go. Smoke on. So now people will know how to trigger it, right? While I'm doing the test. 1692 doesn't look good. We're on 40 minutes. We still have a minor memory leak. It's better than before, but we still have a minor memory leak. Oh, okay. I think this is more visible over here. Actually, I can place it over here and add can we add a stroke? I think we can add a stroke. Background opacity. There we go. That's better than a stroke. Outline with black. I think now it's better visible. Doesn't need a background. All right, where we are at 1740, and it's keeping at that place for a bit now. 45 minutes in, and it reached like 500 memory more. Can the command runner command be used to close a specific window? Yes. You can do a close end task for a specific program. Oh, look at this. When it's not that much smoke, it's just like a mist. Like all the smoke, it's blend in the room. The laser looks absolutely incredible. I can see the line over here that is moving. Right. Okay, doesn't want to go to 1,800, which is a good sign. I'm gonna wait 10 more minutes with Fuse to check if normally if it doesn't go over 3,000, it's fine. I mean, you can run Fuse for 1 hour and it's not eating too much memory. I know when I stop it, it'll gonna drop like 500 megabytes. If you didn't notice, also my headset, it's reacting to Fuse. You can search it on the internet. I don't know by heart, Pac-Man. I know that you can close it with a run command. Still at over 1,700. And we almost have 1 hour of uninterrupted fuse. And it's still working fine. Well, we reached 1,000. It went down. It went down 800 megabytes. That's great. So it goes down when I stop the music. Let me double check. So 1089. Stop music. No, that didn't stop the going up or down. It just went down. Oh yeah, it is going down. 1059. So, I think that summarizes my test for Fuse. It does go down when the music stops. And even if it was going to 1800, I don't think that would have gone any further up because it was sticking there. Good. It's already midnight for me, so we're gonna go and find somebody to raid on. We're gonna search for somebody that has a party going on. So let's actually go ahead and search for somebody. And as usual, we will gonna go and search for somebody that has Lumia stream tag. And we have Shroom, who's playing Sea of Thieves. We have the Mad Rambo, who's playing EVE Online. We have Saturday Night, World of War Z, Almost Gaming, Almost Shopping, Supermarket Together. I think it's a IRL. Oh no, it's actually a game. And somebody that's playing just the Pokemon community, and it's me, the other person that it's staying around there. Okay, decisions. But I think we will gonna go with our ambassador, who's actually he's in a bee suit right now. Gonna go over here and have some fun. I'll want to say to everyone that was here, thank you so much for being here and you know, being patient with my testing. And we're gonna go and raid the Mad Rambo. Prepare some emotes in the chat, please, for him. So we're gonna get there and raid. Also, thank you so much for all the support and kicks and everything. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you, Frag. Thank you all for being here. And stay positive as always. Stay creative. Try to get outside the box and do even more stuff with Lumia Stream, because you can, for sure can, okay? You can do whatever your mind thinks of. With this program, I currently didn't found any limits on it. So, yeah, guys, go to Mad Rambo, follow him, give a nice raider over there on his chat, and I'll see you guys most likely tomorrow. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye. 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 Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights, Lumia stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood, alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and